this? Okay, yeah, I'm doing pretty good, T-Dog. Keeping busy here and there. Okay, so we left off. Oh, right. Every single time. We gotta go deal with the ship stuff. Oh, this is getting a little tedious, to be honest. How much money do we have? Do we bother with this? I know our money can disappear real fast. Yeah, we have over 100,000. Do it. Let's just do it. I'm just gonna do this. Like, it's not gonna care. I'm just gonna do whatever we are able to do and just move on. We have so much money that it doesn't even matter at this point. Apex is too sweaty nowadays, but I'm still in my, but still. I mean, Apex has always been sweaty for me, so I guess. Competitive games in general, mostly at times, are super sweaty. It's hard to find casual competitive games, or not really competitive, but person versus person. Like, I almost feel like a lot of game companies have given up on trying to make it as big as a casual experience, and they're just like, screw it, either get good or get out. It's like I have a hard time finding any like PvP game that I don't feel like is overly sweaty. Hmm. And that. And that. Okay. Send that out. Oh. No point in that, I don't think. Yeah, we could just finish up with North Africa here. Okay. And let's see here. Hmm. Yeah. I know I didn't grab the biggest profit stuff, but I don't even care at this point. Like, we have so much money. If I was able to get like special resources from that, that'd be great, but it's literally just money. Oh yeah, next we were going to clear out this area. Let's do that. Mm. So we'll clean up this area, and our main quest is back over there. Okay. It actually probably would not be a bad idea to take a look at our treasure maps, see which ones we can go to, get some of those done. Mm -hmm. Let's go this way. Hit up that island, then we'll come back down this way. Head up that. There we go. Okay, now to the nearest alley. Over here.
Mains out, let's go!
At the docking island. Hmm.
Ease off the wind!
Hmm. There it is. This is interesting. It's a little village built on basically docks. It's like a dock village.
Why would anyone do that?
Oh. We're right at the end, so you can go to Arizona and AC Origins. We are far from AC Origins, chat. That's like at least another 3-4 games before we get there. I don't think you know how many Assassin's Creed games are out there, do you? It's fine, it's understandable. There are a lot of them, but yeah, we are quite a ways away from Origins. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited to eventually get to those games, the newer games. 'Cause those are the games that I haven't played yet, too. But we are far from that. And it's gonna be a while, I think, before we get there. I'm most likely gonna throw some other games in between because, like, yeesh. Origins is at least 3 to 4 games away. Yeah, I thought I killed her. Turns out NPCs can swim. Oh, now she's stuck in the loop of trying to climb up. How unfortunate. Group of British grave robbers is active in this area, looking for cemeteries to ransack. Put a stop to their appalling activities. Funeral Island. Huh. Okay.
¿Qué es lo que habrá fumado?
Oh. Okay. So, apparently we need to go here. I can't fast travel here, can I? I can. Well, that makes things a little bit easier.
¿Quién tiene el mapa? Quiero verlo personalmente. Avisadme si veis algo, lo que sea.
Producirse en el mar.
¡Ha llegado tu hora! Registrad cada centímetro de este lugar. No dejéis piedras sin alzar ni arbustos sin remover. El tesoro podría estar en cualquier parte. Avisadme si veis algo, lo que sea. ¿Quién tiene el mapa? Quiero verlo personalmente. ¡Informad! ¡Hay algo!
That sounds like he's above me.
¡Hay algo!
Oh, there's nobody up here.
¡Informad! ¡Hay algo!
Strange.
Registrad cada centímetro de este lugar. No dejéis piedras sin
What about
altar,
Greece? That's even
arbustos sin
later.
remover.
Origins came out before Odyssey.
En cualquier parte. Quiero verlo personalmente.
¡No podrás despistarnos! Quizás se quedara por aquí. Podría estar aquí.
Avisadme si veis algo, lo que sea. Espera un momento. De eso nada. Registrad cada centímetro de este lugar. No dejéis piedras sin alzar ni arbustos sin remover. El tesoro podría estar en cualquier parte.
Oh, we basically skinned it alive. Okay.
¿Quién tiene el mapa? Quiero ver.
Oh, Black Jaguar. I think we needed that. Yeah, we needed it for this. We still haven't gotten that, but I think we're about to. 'Cause our main quest wants us to go to where the assassins are, where I think we're going to join them finally.
¿Quién tiene el mapa? Quiero verlo personalmente.
Where's he coming from, man?
Registrad cada centímetro de este lugar. No dejéis piedras sin alzar ni arbustos sin remover. El tesoro podría estar en cualquier...
There we go. Okay. What's still left to be done here? Oh, they've got another quest for us. Alright, let's go back and get that other quest. We have not done this all game, so let's go ahead and just do this. Can I not, like, just buy everything in one go? It's annoying that it takes me there every single time. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's taking me to the bottom of the list. It's all my equipped stuff. Let's just buy everything. We are filthy rich, so why not? Okay, so we bought all the swords. What do we have here? It's actually not terrible. Alright, so I'm thinking the French court sword. Alright, what's the French court sword? I might be confused there. It's a nice, like, in-between weapon. Alright, pistols. We got the blunderbuss. Alright, what do we got here? Cannon barrel pistols, not bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the cannon barrel. Yeah, they kind of didn't do a great job with the outfits on this one. I mean, yes and no. They're basically different shades, slightly a little bit different. But I think the one I liked the most, Edward the Legend. That's funny. I don't think I noticed that one before. Is Captain Morgan's outfit. Really captaining. I like.
Muy bien, muchas gracias.
Getting 5 pieces of art, that's interesting. Sell sugar, sell rum. This stuff we keep. Don't have anything really worth selling here. Pieces of art. Bat nose figurine. Gold work from the Ishimia region represents a crown half human half bat figurine flanked by 4 crocodile heads. Vulture vessel. Ceramic vessel in the form of a vulture for use in human sacrifice ceremonies. Triptych. Christian motifs crafted in delicate hummingbird feathers. Tripod vessel with date glyph. Aztec vessel with a date glyph on its front side. The Aztecs burnt human remains, animal remains, and incense in these vessels as an offering to their gods. Jar with ritual scene. Ceremonial Mexican vessel depicting figurines engaged in various actions. It may represent the birth of Quetzalcoatl, the ruler priest of ancient city of Tula.
Gracias. Vaya con Dios.
Ahoy, Captain. Need to go underground?
There we go. We're actually pretty geared out now. This Templar associate hopes to regulate and control the rum trade in the West Indies using force and violence. His next rendezvous will take place in Arios. Find and kill him. Oh, wrong button. Now, let me just check here, because I think... Stede Bonnet. Oh, we got an update here. So I think the updated one is over here. At some point, Steed's 29th birthday, his restlessness got the better of him, owing to some discomforts he found in the married state, which brought on a disorder of mind. Steed decided... Oh, this is Stede Bonnet. He's the gentleman... Hold on. That's the gentleman pirate. Yeah. How did I not realize him when we first met him? So, boys, 29th birthday, his rests got the better of him, owing to some discomforts he found in a married state, which brought on disorder of mind. Steve decided it was time to take for his first bold step into the life he had always dreamed of. Using his considerate fortune, he either purchased a boat or had one built for him, a small schooner, christened the Revenge. To maintain some semblance of the comfort he had come to enjoy as a man of means, he installed a full library in the captain's quarters and packed his wardrobe with all manner of finery, silk pajamas, smoke jackets, and frocks. Near the end of 1717, his ship was ready. He bid adieu to his wife and remaining children, weighed anchor, sailing north from Barbados, hoping to reach the British colonies within a few months. He would never see his family again. Now sailing under the moniker Captain Edwards, Bonnet sailed about the West Indies looking for his first prize. Spotting a large Spanish warship, his crew foolishly encouraged an attack. After a brief engagement, almost half of Bonnet's crew was dead or injured. Miraculously, the Revenge was able to escape capture herself, and Bonnet ordered the crew to sail her to the only place he knew he could find refuge, Nassau. It was here, in the pirates' infamous republic, that Steed met and befriended Captain Thatch, the infamous, incapable captain who had recently taken to calling himself Blackbeard. Thatch managed to convince Bonnet to hand over the Revenge's reins, leaving Steed happily confined to his cat. The two sailed about as unlikely partners for some months until Blackbeard took a far greater prize for himself, the Queen Anne's Revenge. After keeping Bonnet's Revenge in his own fleet for a short time, Blackbeard suddenly abandoned her along with most of its crew. Bonnet was again free to seek his own path. Perhaps believing he had been properly mentored under Blackbeard's tutelage, Bonus struck out for the Danish islands of St. Thomas, hoping to earn a privateering commission, but his crew had other ideas. Plunging headlong into piracy once more, Steed's crew lashed out recklessly at every prize they could find, resulting in their capture some months later near Cape Fear, North Carolina. While Steed awaited trial, numerous people came forward to attest to the good quality of his character. But this came to nothing, and after one botched escape attempt, Steed was finally walked to the gallows in December 1718. As the hangman slipped the noose around his neck, he broke down in tears, begging for mercy. The sight of his aged shame moved many to tears, but it was not enough to save him. The gentleman pirate was no more. Oh, damn! He's dead! I didn't know he died. Okay, when Governor Wood Rogers arrived in Nassau, the summer of 1918, issued to the king's pardon to all wayward pirates living there. Vane was among those who absolutely refused to submit. After sending a snarky letter of complaint to Rogers, Vane and his mates sent a fire ship at the governor's blockade and slipped out of Nassau harbor. For the next few months, these homeless buccaneers sailed about the Bahamas, making homes of coves and inlets, trying to find a place to settle down in. November of 1718, Vane even sailed north to the Carolinas to meet with Ed Thatch, hoping to convince his old friend to rejoin the old gang and take Nassau back from the British hands. When Thatch refused, Vane was out of ideas. Weeks later, Vane was sailing back to the West Indies when a French brigantine crossed his path, having ideas of its own. Vane declined to attack. This didn't sit well with some of his crew, most notably Calico Jack Rackham, who had come to loathe Vane's dictatorial captain style. Shortly after Vane's refusal, Rackham and a number of those loyal to him mutinied, disposing Vane and setting him adrift in a small sloop. Some weeks later, Vane found himself marooned on a small island somewhere south of Cuba. He spent many weeks in isolation there, though it is suspected he must have come to contact with fishermen who were known to frequent the area. But for whatever reason, Charles Vane kept to himself until he was able to hail a passing British ship. Unfortunately for him, the captain of the ship recognized him as Vane, the notorious pirate, and refused to bring him aboard. More weeks passed, and Vane was at his wits' end. At last, another British ship sailed past, and Vane clambered aboard. He did his best to keep to himself, but in a cruel twist of fate, the captain of the first ship happened to be aboard the second. He spotted Vane only after a few days at sea and pointed him out to the captain. Vane was arrested on the spot and sailed to Kingston for trial. There he languished for almost a year in prison before his execution in early 1721. A sad whimpering of fate for a man once so full of explosive and angry energy. Oof. Oof. Alright, this is the new stuff we just bought. We already read all this. Oh, right here. Okay.
Yo creo que debería pagar la multa. Lo dejarán en paz.
He visto lo que hacen si no pagan.
Si el viejo Tom sigue pagando, ¿qué les impide ir a por todos nosotros?
El 70% más caro.
Eso es demasiado. Debo mantener mi negocio para que mis hijos puedan comer.
¿Quieres mantener tu negocio y a tus hijos? Pagarás ahora.
That's not
Es mío,
cool.
puedo darle.
Señor.
Es mío, puedo darle.
¡Otra patrulla!
Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Huh? Where is he? Oh, he's on the ship. Wait, where's my ship? Oh, it's over there.
Ready to fire, sir! Give the order, sir! Fire! Bring the yards off the wind! Fire! Not a stop time! Race! Ready to fire! Gonna cut you into bloody
I don't think we can keep this. So can we just do this?
Get up to planks!
Yeah, that takes care of that. Alright, we got this, 2 treasures over there, and then another island. Right? Those 2 treasures, and then that island. That'd be good to head over to... Well, actually, we're gonna go treasure hunting. Mm-hmm.
Blue stop!
Why?
Incoming ship! Guns out! Looks like a frigate! Their ancient system!
We'll lose them. Not worried about it. Hmm. 55's not like a crazy amount. Man, can you imagine if Skull and Bones was this? I feel like they would do so well. We'll see what they have when they do release eventually, but it's not this. It is most definitely not this. Oh. You have 100 metal on you. Yeah, this is too close of a space. It's struggling to put us next to each other. There we go. Into the fleet.
Incoming fire! Fire! Awaiting order! Down to the drink! They are coming, command! Fire, sir! How do I command you, sir? Fire! We're ready, sir! Give me some speed! Fire! Order, sir! Gonna turn you into bloody hooks away! That's the try!
There we go. Hopefully they have some metal on them too. This was kind of worthwhile, maybe. Let's see. Nope. Whatever. We'll get the diamonds off the ship at least. Really?
They're on the bow line to head. Gun to planks. Captain fancy to swim.
Funny enough, this area is not under watch anymore. What the? Okay. Edward. Come on, man. Why am There we go. Working real hard to grab that for some reason. Oh, our last Templar hunt is here. How interesting. Alright, because I'm pretty sure we only need one more. I was actually surprised we haven't done it yet, because I thought we had been to all the big cities, but... Turns out it's on a random little island. Okay, we're still waiting on number 10. Huh. Get that, and then we'll do the assassin. Or the Templar hunt.
Opia? Oh, easy, milady. Just thought you might like some help.
Why? What is your real motive?
Your name was on a map. You may have sold it to a nest of Templars in error. We all make mistakes.
Oh, typical. Twist a Templar blade to our back to play safer to our face.
Look, I'll level with you, lass. I'm also looking for a key. I figure I help you. You let me keep the key if it turns up. Right. You're offended. I'll go.
We will challenge you to a hunting contest. Gather more skins than us, and you win.
Easy. Let's go.
Really?
That's not fair.
That was
Consider it motivating.
my target.
The first thing that will always be faster.
There we go.
It's obvious hunting is not in your blood.
We're tied, woman. So what are you talking about?
What makes you believe? One more for you. I'm not going.
Let's do it. Okay. We have to win now. Freaking white leopard came out of nowhere.
The white jaguar.
Or jaguar, but
A fine catch. You have more than proven yourself. We accept your help.
With what?
Look,
Frigate. Why? Is there anything out there but fish?
no. Those are your Templars. You have a ship and a paleface, vessel and passport. Meet us at Gran Cayman to help us investigate.
okay. Pretty sure we finished this one? Yeah. Really quick. Let's see what we got here. 992 422. Nine two 422. Oh, it's over here. Huh. So let's travel up here into the base camp. And kind of sticking to this area next to the cannons and two pillars. Pirate flags everywhere, so not allied pirates apparently. Are we? Oh, we're good. Okay, so not. Here's the cannons. Huh. But there's the cannons, there's that pillar. There's the other pillar. I think. There we go. Hmm. 632-172. Oh yeah, we have to go back. Alright.
Hold down and clue up!
63-172. Yeah, that looks like it's Kingston. Alright, let's go see. Mm-hmm. We'll go from there all the way to the end over there. Okay, we need to go there, I think? All the way to the end.
I often wonder where he finds his endless supply of vigor. Stewing nets and sails, penny the score.
There we go. What do we get out of that? Blackwood wheel is now available. Okay. Cosmetic thing. Next. 327-334. Oh, it's over here. We were just here. So let's see here. That's where the sunken ship thing is. On the right side between those two rocks. Should be here. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, it means up here, these two rocks. Five two five 253. We've actually been here. And we've already done everything there, even though we haven't covered that part of the map yet. Or done the fortress, I should say. Near a beach. I want to say here? So if I remember correctly, this is the place of the observatory. Yeah, this is the part that has the village. Also, the howler monkeys here are normal, right? Okay. 3 2 huts. Oh. Probably over there? Hmm. 442118. Yeah, we haven't been there yet. 479487. Okay, we've been here. Right at the cave entrance, too. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the whole thing.
Let out some sail!
Yeah, Gonna have to swim through the cavern and everything to get to it. Right, because there's no fast travel, fortunately, on these. God damn it. You guys really respawn? Okay. Okay. So this is supposed to be like right here? Oh, right here. Elite fire barrels. Nice. $901, 263. To that cabin. Mm-hmm. so that's the ship. That's annoying.
Got him in my sights! You'll not be losing us, maggots!
So, up. And across. And on here. There we go. Heavy shell storage. Nice. $502.44. We've been here before. Oh, there's an Inca thing that we didn't get here. There's a bunch of things we didn't get here. Interesting. And there's red howler monkeys here. Alright, this is where we killed Horny Gold. Yeah, we didn't get the chance to grab everything because we were busy with him.
You there! Stop!
Yeah, wouldn't recommend it. Not good for your health. Hmm.
Good. Another keystone.
Okay. And then maybe get over there. Go for nope. Why is that? Hmm. See. That's the only red howler we need, right? Yep. Alright, now we just have the two that we can't go to. Looks good, looks good. We're like all caught up there. So let's just go right to here. We do have to take a look at our ship there because we got some plans. There might be some upgrades we can do there. But we'll do that once we're on the ship again. We are maxed out on cloth. Interesting. Might actually sell some of that healthy cloth since we have so much of it. Do we even need it for anything, actually? That's a real question. I might sell it all. Metal. The metal and wood we need. The metal and wood is all we need. We can sell the cloth next time we're at, like, place. Kind of fast traveled ahead just so that I can see if I can get the outfit already. I feel like I have 13 already. I might be wrong. I haven't really been counting. $16 and I need one more. Oh. Okay. Okay. 2 seconds, guys. I'll grab me a slice of pizza. We're gonna keep going. All right.
Jesus, Ade, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Edward. The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins and their creed a more honorable cause. Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run. There's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her, to sort out the mess I made. Can you help me?
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago. So what do you think?
It'll take some getting used to.
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
Yep, I remember this from Assassin's Creed 3.
Attack once more. Come.
I think we already have what we need to do the upgrades too. Nice. That's upgraded.
Ah, Vistun, Tahil.
Tengo un disparo claro.
¡Objetivo a la vista!
God damn it. I did that wrong. Try that again.
Tengo un disparo claro.
¡Tengo línea de tiro! ¡En el punto de mira!
pienso perder. Ya lo veo allí. No te dejaremos escapar. Mirad.
Tengo línea de tiro.
Blanco claro.
¡No lo perdas! Línea de tiro.
Enemigo a tiro, señor. Good to see you here. Swift and clean. Multiple kills are always.
No te escaparás tan fácilmente, maldito.
Mm-hmm.
Por ahí va el bastardo.
Okay.
Los testigos, dad un paso al frente.
That coward is hiding aboard his ship.
There we go. Now we can move on to the cattle.
¡Tened vuestros sables! ¡Más rápido! ¡Que no se escape! ¡Ja! ¡Muy buena cacería! ¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Cogedlo! ¡Puedo abatirlo!
How does it feel to kill your own captain?
Janumuk awol yetel abishan. And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
Edward.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd never be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing and drinking and fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Read taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Edward. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Raccoon, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were.
They really are all gone. It's crazy.
Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse me. I do. I know my targets by sight well enough, but how will I find them?
We have spies and informants in every city. Visit our bureaus and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. But Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. Might take months to find him.
For years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find him.
And if you're at a loss, do not be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Quartermaster! What's our present course?
Due west, Captain, if it's still Kingston we're sailing for.
It is indeed, Miss Bonny. Call it out.
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads. We're sailing for Jamaica.
No cheer? Yeah. That's just messed up. If Ade had done it, there'd be a cheer. So. Where did our Templar hunt go? Is this something about Cayman? We went from here. What I want to know is where our Templar hunt went. The Cayman Islands are around here. So this is Cayman Sound. Grand Cayman. I think this is where they wanted to go. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, I kind of want to do the Templar hunt and get that outfit. I'm pretty certain that that's the last key. Also, give me 2 seconds. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Opia, and how are we today?
Surprised. We did not think you would keep your word. Tell us, why do you expect to find your magic key here?
It holds an irresistible attraction to Templars, if that is who bought these ships.
We don't know what the Templars could want here. These people lead simple fishing lives.
Or perhaps not so simple. I'll go and have a mingle, see what we can find out.
Locate Alvin? The Chikma?
Our old catch? You must have made a fortune.
I did. But you know, this is exactly why they call me the King of Fishermen.
Who calls you that?
Oh, don't be jealous.
Jealous? I'm not jealous.
I'll show you the bill of sale if you like. Senorita Marquez's right-hand man, Vargas, signed it himself. She's using his home as her headquarters. I even met her there when I delivered the fish.
You see, Alvin is practically nobility now.
A noble fisherman, indeed.
Okay. Now that way.
Were you successful?
I kept overhearing this name. Marquez. Friend of yours?
Her name matches that of the man who destroyed our village. We fought and lost, but the leader did not live to enjoy his victory.
You think this woman is related?
If she is, we are not safe.
The bill of sale we stole gives the address of a man in her employ. Vargas.
I saw. I know where it is.
Let's pay the bait boy a visit. Find out what he knows.
Follow us. You must try to understand what it is at stake.
I've got some idea.
No, it's more than your key. There are those who say that Aino are already extinct. We will never be extinguished. Our fight continues. Here it is. The home of Vargas. Height. We'll use the element of surprise to our advantage. Get out of sight.
Okay.
Hola.
State your business.
I hope for an audience with Señorita Marquez. Chase him.
What was the point of me hiding?
Am I dreaming?
You end up, Miss Bahuki.
Go. Okay. All right, let's get him.
Get after him! Don't let him get away!
We'll be knocking him up, son!
We need to bang that ship intact. If he drowns, we'll lose Marquez. We've got him. Board his ship. Board him and make him talk. What are you waiting for? Board it!
Out with it, lad. Where's Marquez? Why is she here? She's already left for Juventud. Find her there if you must. Her army will teach you a lesson.
Juventud is the island of our enemies. If Lucia Marquez has gone there, it is certain we're her target.
How many enemies do you have?
When you're hunted, it sometimes seems that every stranger is an enemy. On Juventud, we have been at truce since the death of the first Marquez, but this woman could reignite our dispute if her price is high enough.
Ah, can't have that.
I take this ship. Meet me there if you still want your key.
Okay. This I can do. Now, I'm assuming it's all in this area, right? I am wondering if it's one of these places. Go do that. Because now I'm not certain. Or I'm supposed to meet this girl. Progress tracker. That adventures. not it. Templar, huh? Oh, okay, I got this. It's this one, I think. Yeah, doesn't say. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. It doesn't really tell you where to go, and like, she didn't really like say properly. It's not here. This is the most annoying one because it's telling you to go to different islands. Not here. I'm wondering if it's one of these new places. Let's uncover the rest of the map and we'll figure it out.
Unfold, mates! Let's move!
Loose tops and royals! Pardon there, Captain!
Massive swell rolling in starboard! Brace for impact! Batten yourselves! They're firing on us! Brace!
Dying, Edward!
Evasive maneuvers! Fire! Down those scours! Ready to spit take evasive action!
We'll break up!
Nice.
Down to the drink!
That storm!
Loose all and crimps out to the wind! Rogue wave to starboard! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Clues down! Catch some wind! Down
Oh. So that was the docking place. It's just because of the stupid wave.
Give me some speed!
We couldn't dock.
Crowd it all on!
I was wondering for a second there.
Ease off the wind!
Rogue wave to starboard!
Hurry!
That's annoying.
Race! Let out some sail! Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail! Hey! Get the fuck! Tell you to stop! Surround the path!
Hmm.
Clear shot! I've got a clear shot!
God. Oh my god. Really? Am I gonna have to kill you guys? There we go.
You come back here, you mad maggot! Got a clear shot on that little shite! Quicker! Maybe it's time to move!
Oh, there we go. That one. Okay. Okay, so let's get that one.
I must be tired.
Freedom Privateer burst once again proved itself to be the enemy of international free trade. Your so-called pirate hunters have sunk many fine innocent vessels. Must be punished. Attract their attention using whichever method you deem suitable and destroy them. Signed, Milo Van de Graaf. Honest businessman and friend. Alright, wants me to destroy some pirate hunters. I could do that.
Catch the wind! Massive swell rolling in starboard! Brace for impact!
Be careful, Captain!
Starboard, come in! Cargo adrift there, sir! Starboard! There's a man afloat there, sir! Boat sighted, Captain!
Fire to the ship, Kenway!
Main down, let's go! Read 'em in,
Okay. That one's done. Whatever. Send that over.
loose mainsail! Fire! We're ready, sir! Fire! Fire! Run down is almost done!
go.
Gun to planks! Douse all sail!
Muzzle them all! No sail!
Loose main sails! Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Alright, so doing this should also, like, raise our stuff. Yeah. Them in any pirating activities.
Keep the slippery bastard in sight, boys! Grenade coming! Keep them guessing! Bastards a mistake! Huh? Come on, don't lose the shit! Have a clear shot! There!
Mm-hmm.
We'll get him!
Okay, he's dead.
Keep the slippery bastard in sight, boys!
Ow. Okay.
Give him a good beating!
Oh, not in a good spot.
He's trying to shake us! Keep up, boys! He's mine!
I can keep the heat off. For a fee.
Oh, it's so annoying. We're gonna have to do that again. Why can't I fast travel there?
You need to vanish, friend?
Hmm. Alright, let's just do the mission real quick and then go over there. Kind of annoyed that that happened right now.
Awaiting orders! We're ready, sir! Fire! We're ready, sir! Fire! I've hit a sack! That's a pirate hunter! Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Ready to box! Fire! Captain, well placed shot there!
Okay. Where's the other scout? Over there. And then the flag. There we go. Ah, they have metal. Yeah, we should board them. Mm-hmm. There we go. I don't think I have enough metal yet.
Fine catch, Edward.
Get a little closer. Oh, and they have metal. And we'll use them to also get rid of the pirate hunters on our backs. There we go.
We've loosed enough to improve the ship, Edward.
Loose main sails!
Let's catch some wind.
Well, that's great. I thought I was gonna have to fight this whole thing all over again.
Bearing down on land! Down's all but me!
Mm-hmm. What? Oh. Okay. Well, that just happened. How did you even see me when I was still climbing? Alright. Let's see if it's any of these islands down here. It's not here. God damn it, I'm gonna have to look at every single island or symbol because I'm not finding what she's looking for. Alright, what's the name of this person? Yeah, she's the only one we haven't completed. Pinos Island. Okay. We've been to Pinos Island. There she is. Okay.
It has been a lifetime since we were here. This jungle is still thick with vines and trickery. Marquez will use this to her advantage.
But we know she's here. She doesn't expect us.
We must find her, draw her out, and put a final end to her.
Let's see where this lad goes.
Hmm.
I know she's here. Lucia Marquez. I can feel it.
She must be hiding. Let's take some action she can't ignore.
She walked right past them. Like, I wish.
Use a powder keg.
I wish I could do that.
Use a powder keg.
Okay, okay.
More are coming. Take them out. Corner her. Make her fight alone. Look up.
¡Rodeada esa rata!
Help me! Lucia Marquez! If it's us you're after, come out and fight like a woman of honor! Go after her. We will keep her attention focused here. But be careful. She does not detect you. Come, Lucia! Is this not what you want? Is it your aim to destroy the last of my kind?
No. I cannot die at the ends of the Taino. My father saw such potential in these islands. Gold, industry, freedom. All of it squandered. You have not a clue how to use it. He could have brought you wealth,
You believe we wasted freedom by being freely? You die a prisoner of your Templar moors.
Let's not argue with a dead woman. Here's my prize.
Wait. What? You're supposed to be dead. What? I shot you in the face. Wait, what?
Toolby from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
Okay. With that, I believe we can now get the keys unlocked for our pirate stuff. Mm-hmm. And that's the last one. Templar armor. Pride of the Templar is a light and flexible armor that offers increased resistance to enemy attacks. Nice. And with that, we can now do this.
Have you business to contract with me?
Yes, yes indeed. Let's sell cargo for one. That can go. That can go. We don't need any cloth, so that can all go. And we have the metal. Fully upgrade our swivel. Need the plans for that. Need the plans for that. Plans for that. Plans for that. So we need plans to complete the last few upgrades. Ah, our pirate flag upgrades to an assassin pirate flag now. Interesting.
Need to disappear, Captain.
It was not the case before, but it is now. Politician's outfit. But we're gonna go back to our Captain Morgan's outfit. Pieces of art. Quite a few. Standard bearer, sitting Aztec upper class male figure, right hand may have originally held a banner. Seated Zemi figure. Tano skeletal deity seated on a ceremonial seat may have been crafted for protection. Pedestal bowl. Vallejo style bowl from Costa Rica, inspired by the Mayan ceramic tradition, represents deities in the form of monsters. Pectoral disc. Simple and elegant, made of polished gold, this chest arm ornament was mistaken for a mirror by Christopher Columbus. Maize deity, Aztec agriculture god, goddess of substance, depicted holding corn and wearing the Emacalia paper house headdress. Bust of water deity, Aztec fertility god, that the headdress is a defining feature of their water deity. Taino bust. Taino artwork. The Taino people believe their deities could be summoned during ritual aid by hallucinogenic drugs. I feel like people nowadays still believe that. Aztec, each Earth Mother relief. Aztec culture of the Earth Mother, a creature representing the Earth swallowing the sun at dusk, also said to have fertility connotations. Eagle figurine. Twin birds figure crafted for protection. First named Agalias eagles by Christopher Columbus when he sailed along the West Indies coast of Central America. Deity figure. Italian deity used to in hallucinogenic rituals, depicts the rain giver with magical tears. Alright, we're good here.
Bene, grazie amico.
How do I leave? Oh. That tavern is still not here. That's fine. Gotta be story related.
Captain Kenway.
You have something for me?
The present whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about, from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party. I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye, the ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
Always done right by me. Good job and fair.
Va bene. I am ready. We go. aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum.
I mean, he does come from Italy, which is like an architectural marvel at the end of the day. So I kind of understand where he's coming from. Like, this place is basically like boards freaking nailed together. That's it. The roads are dirt roads and everything.
You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me.
You having a bit of...
I sat for a little. Ah, praise God for imported wines. Who can drink rum more than once a month? Dios mío, it's revolting. Bastard! Now I am lost. How preposterous this city is. All straight lines and rigid blocks and still no sense of order. Oh, how I miss the warm and winding streets of Firenze. How I miss culture. Damn, sweltering heat. Another quaff. Send my sights.
Want me to kill him with his guards chasing behind him? Like, that's... okay.
Va bene. I am ready. We go.
Hey, have a care, drunkard.
Tireless! Look at those muscles!
What is this? Will he freak out because he doesn't have guards?
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. Idiots. You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me.
Can't read the minds of evil men, except that it must be for profit or politics.
I have an idea, actually, what I could do here.
Ah, praise God for imported wines. Who can drink rum more than once a month? Dio.
What the hell? I wasn't even... Oh my god. I don't even understand that. I literally was in a bush, the guy was in front of me, and he decided to jump at somebody who wasn't even on my screen and stab him.
I am ready. We go.
I do see how I can get him now, though.
There's a trace of distemper in my stuff. There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals.
drink rum more than...
Salve. Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Ruggiero Ferraro.
Hi, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, a toast to my brief tenure as Governor of the Bahamas. For under my watch, no less than 300 avowed pirates took the king's part and swore fealty to the crown. And yet, for all my successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England. I brought those brutes in Nassau to heal, by God, and this is the thanks I get. Damn right you did, Rogers. And if it's a character witness you need back home...
He was a privateer once. How is it you lack so much respect for sailors only trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last. Principe, you mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
We're getting close to the end here.
I don't want any part of this!
What's happened?
Boy.
Captain Rogers hurt.
Oh no, he's fine. He just tripped.
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
The tavern is still not on the freaking map. I think that glitched somehow. I find it hard to believe that that tavern this whole time is still not available. Principe over there, that's what he meant. Okay. With that, we should clean up another map. Why not? Bad idea to start here since we actually have another mission to do. This one's nearly done too. Yeah, alright, let's go over here. We'll grab the contract and then start cleaning up that sector. Greetings, Privateer. This is a black day for liberty. One of my warehouses, located, it is true, in what was once smuggler's den, is being blockaded by a Spanish fleet. It is my fervent hope that you will free my merchandise from these imperialist oppressors. Signed, Marco van de Graaf, honest businessman and friend.
Captain has the helm.
Where are we going? Ah, convenient. We need to go that way anyway. Perfect. That was weird. I was looking this way, and for some reason my thingy went to the back. Oh, we want that ship. Why do you have so much metal on you? I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Fire! Yeah! Enemy's got friends coming, sir! Awaiting your mark, Captain! We'll be knocking him up, sir! Look, Captain, won't play shot there! Fire! Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shot now! Firing, sir! Left rider grapples and board us, sir! Drag them to their doom!
Yeah, we'll start doing one at a time. There's a bunch of them here. Sink the Kenway's fleet.
Stations, you bilge rat!
Yes, sir! Good shot to crippler! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Give me some speed! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Fire!
Your distance and your
Fire!
Captain!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Pull them in with a will!
Okay. Right in the kneecap. Yes, all that metal. Oh, that's so good.
sail as you can! Reef the topsails and gather! Enemies firing! Get them aloft! South all sail! Fire! Land some man there, Fire! Ready to fire, Captain! Get the mainsails into the wind!
The helm, Captain! Fire!
Mm-hmm.
Fire! Crowd on every inch of sail! Douse the royals and tops! Fire! Well placed shot there!
There we go.
Command! Sir! There's loose throat and hair! Mains out, let's go!
This one has metal too, so we'll take it. But not bad, we got like over 200 metal from all this. Yep, and that'll fix my ship.
Clues down! Catch some wind! Ease off the wind!
Take them all in! Furl! Furl!
Dived off!
Oh, it's another one of these. I really hate these. There we go. Good. That one was easier. From here we go. Yeah, we'll go this way, then wrap back around this way. Because we have a mission over here too.
Get the main!
$110, that's kind of worth. The break too.
whole place shot down!
This is a tough break though.
Yes, sir! Good shot to cripple her! We board her now, sir!
Yeah, the bricks normally aren't this tough. God damn it, pirate, move. We'll use this one to lower the wanted level. Got pretty high.
Unfold, mates! Let's move!
Mains loose! Do you hear the news?
More, sir! Trim the yards off the wind!
Lash those sheets tight! Hurry!
Okay. Now, we go here.
Clues down! Handsome wood! Haul in the stunsail!
Clear the front!
Make him pay, Captain! Ready to fire, Captain! She's weak, is right there, Captain! Fire! Captain Ransom, there's his sorrow! Fire! That one did some damage! Fire! Look out, legs! That's where the one's tender! Fire! Captain Sun's exposed! Make him pay, Captain! Loose and catch the wind! Reef the topsails and gallants! Incoming fire!
Alright. I've never even checked to see if they have metal on them, but I'm hoping they do. Yeah, that's basically what this is. What's up, cute? How you doing? Ow. Up we go. Yeah, doing pretty good. Took a half day from work. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's always good to get some rest and relaxation. I kind of did the same thing today too. Like there was stuff I could have gotten done, but it kind of took off. I just relaxed today. Wife ended up doing the same thing. Oh, that metal. Yes, give me that juicy metal. Fortunately, we cannot chip the edge. Okay. Now. That one has metal too.
Get the mains free! Ease off the wing! Haul it all sail! Ready to bomb! Look, Captain, well placed shot down! Ready to fire, sir! Mains out, let's go! Short the sail! Get off the squall! Vulnerable there, Captain! Go! Enemy's firing! Get the mainsails into the wind!
Want all that metal. I put a little Destiny 2 up to 25 heist battlegrounds, just a little more pain. Nice. The battlegrounds are a good place for like testing out builds too. I was playing a couple of them today, also to get that challenge done, but also to like work on to try out some of the builds that I had set up. Because like there's so many enemies there that I could really see what I'm capable of doing. And like it's pretty nice. I was saying earlier, like I got my arc. Like the biggest issue, like arc is strong. Arc's been strong since they reworked it. But the problem I had with arc was like I wasn't really feeling like survivable. And like I figured out something that will work with it really well. That will help with that survivability, and like I was testing it out today and it works very, very, very nicely. I was having fun with the Hoyle Arc Titan. I don't know what any of that stuff is because I've never seen like builds. I haven't seen any builds online or anything like that, so like I have no clue what any of them are called. I just make them up as I go and do them. I'm probably doing what a lot of people are doing, just I have no clue because I never looked them up. It's good too, because like today I was also messing around with stasis. Because stasis is a weird one for me. And I figured out where I want it to be. This is not the season for stasis for me though. Like, because this season I'm focusing a lot on grenade launchers and pulse rifles. So that I have those two mods kind of on all the times. One, because I like having anti-barrier weapons on every season. And two, because like the weakening grenade launcher is something I should capitalize on every build, honestly. So like, I've managed to get my stasis to a point that it feels good, but I know it can be so much better with a different weapon. With a different weapon that I have in mind, and when that season comes around, it's gonna be a hell of a freaking build. Mm-hmm. The storm grenades are super strong, but I also drop a ton of orbs. Oh yeah, my arc build has a little bit of that too, where I drop orbs as well. I forgot what it was that I threw on there to do that, but it is something that I threw on there that makes me drop orbs. Like, I'm really not using these skills entirely. Time you think I run around so much with hammers? This makes hammers looks like I'm selling through the park. Like I'm walking through the park. Yeah, I got what you're saying. I mean, Arc has been extremely strong, except for like Titans. So I imagine you probably found a build that's stupidly powerful. Because like at the end of the day, your strongest super is still Thunder Crash. That is still the strongest super you have in your arsenal. So like, an Arc is so good right now. Thunder Crash. I'm surprised you don't like it. Most Titans really like it. They throw themselves at the target because it's so broken. Yeah, no, I get you. Doc, I wasn't trying to pitch you, dog. Get away. I need to loot this. It will shoot you. Go away. There we go.
Good day's hunting.
I do like it. It's just that everyone else calls it. Oh, really? 55178. Oh, yeah, on the map. 55178's down here, so we'll be going there next.
Need to disappear, Captain.
I don't know we're near any of that. I feel like I need to tweak it though. You really should. It's the main reason why I don't really follow builds online. It's like, don't get me wrong, a lot of those builds online are amazing, and you know that firsthand. But sometimes, like, you have a certain way that you play, and you want things to work, and it's sometimes better to just make one or two little adjustments that fit you better, just because of how you play. In a weird way, I like what they've done with the builds, because now, like, it's actually a build, which is nice. Where, like, before it was like you pick a super subclass, and then you basically pick an archetype, and then that was it. Kind of all there was to it. But now it's like you actually build and choose what you want your character to do, which is nice. 3.0 has been really good. Crónicas dos Fietos de Gwen. Portrait of Henry the Navigator, benefactor of many famous 15th century explorers, once belonged to estate of Peter Beckford. People, who's new here? Adavale, he got updated, I'm sure. Read that one. In 1720, okay, so this must be the new part. I like that, like in Assassin's Creed 3, they actually separated when they added more stuff to it, but here they don't. In 1720, these very ideals were put to the test. Captain Kenway sailed to a meeting with the notorious Bartholomew Roberts. And while I had never trusted Roberts and had hoped Edward might come to the same conclusion before it was too late, unfortunately, Ade's instincts were correct. In Edward's absence, Robert's enormous crew attacked the Jackdaw, hoping to subdue her. Ade took command of the brig and sailed her and her crew to safety, regretting the loss of his captain, but confident he had made the right decision. Some months later, Ade resolved to meet with Atabia as the assassin village in Tulum. There he spoke at length of the old mentor and asked him many questions about their order. After hearing answers that pleased him greatly, Ade joined the order, then set about devising a scheme to locate his old captain. Months after Adewale and the assassins got word that Edward Kenway had been languishing for many months in the prison of Port Royal, they learned too that Mary Reed and Annie Bonny had also been taken there. Ade and Atabia put a plan in motion to rescue them. After the escape, a tragic success, Ade returned the Jackdaw intact to Captain Kenway and bade his visit the assassins as soon as he was able. In due time, Edward Kenway did just that. Opia Apito, born around 1695, died unknown. Born in Cuba, assassin bureau leader, Opia Apito was raised Tano among the mother's people, never knowing her father, a Spaniard. At 12, her village was raided by the Spanish. Most of her community was kidnapped or killed, but Opia, the lone free survivor, fought and ran. She survived in hiding for close to a decade. Much of what we know of Opia is inseparable from legend. Her name, possibly self-given, is an amalgam of the Taino word fraternity and ghost. She claims to be a direct descendant of the warrior Hatuyu, who stood against the Spanish in 16th century. She was guided throughout her life by the mantra Ijaya Boom, better dead than a slave. In her early 20s, she was hired by the assassins as a guide, and was soon adopted into their ranks. She delighted in the characteristic Taino approach to strategy, preferring to harm the enemy by taking something from him in battle than he might live to notice it missing. But as an assassin, she did not shrink from violence. True to her name, once promoted to Assassin Bureau leader, she built an agile and highly effective ghost bureau near the Cayman Islands, with virtually no physical footprint to speak of. We might regard it today as an early example of a terrorist cell, but she left no record and no descendants, and until now, history has held no record of it. I also found speculation that her father was an adventurer, Alejandro Marquez, which would have made her a sister to Luisa Marquez. Oof. Can we verify that? And what about the Hatua connection? Almost none of this is verifiable. Half the books report the Tainoa as extinct by this time, but their present-day descendants beg to differ. This is everything we just bought. Okay. What else we got on the side? That. I feel like I need to take it down. Except now we have to play slow, and the API breaks every other week. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. Treacherous pirate wishes to capture Fort Chinchorro for himself. Don't let him. Okay. Oh, that's at the actual fort. Okay. Well, let's clear everything out here first.
tipo de saltimbanqui?
Ah, we were waiting for this one. Reaching Jamaica, I pushed in idle thoughts and fantasies from my mind and set about finding myself employment. A letter of endorsement from my mentor, Mr. Davenport, hastened my success, and within a fortnight I was able to secure an interview with an agent working for the esteemed Mr. Peter Beckford, a man known wide across the West Indies, and as a one of honor and good intelligence, as I must say was his agent, for the man hired me on the spot, and within 2 days' time was I set to work upon the slave quarters, fitting them with sturdier doors and tighter roofs. Yeah, because he was a carpenter, sort of. For my own accommodations, I am well pleased to tell them they were fine. 3 windows had I, 2 of which looked upon the cane fields. When opened, a light breeze filled my room, one sent with the raw perfume of the nearby sea, and the distant sound of a hushing ocean surf. Often, too, the spiritual songs of the negroes hard at work entered and gave me a deep calm. It was pleasant there. Only this comfort could not mask the dread I felt at the thought of catching the yellow fever, or another of the innumerable ailments that often struck those newly arrived to these parts. For my part, I saw well over 17 men and women perish from disease within 6 months of my arrival. It seemed then that for every success I had, another 2 or 3 potential hazards lay in wait. As time would tell, this proved most unfortunately true. So we did that one. Peter Beckford, the elder. Of my employer, I must say something, for it was owing to his connections that I came to find such troubled dealings. Peter Beckford was a man of great charisma and pride. In 1662, he had come to Jamaica. In just 10 years, had fast produced himself a sizable portion of land, which he sowed with cane as early as he was able. Upon my coming into his orbit, he claimed all about him. One of the largest private he claimed all about him, one of the largest private holdings of land in all the world, rivaling only kings and emperors. For his largesse, this same surplus applied to the number of slaves in his employ. Whereas he had arrived in Jamaica with a complement of 3, he now owned better part of 300. Jeez. He literally had an army. A shrewd and relentless man of business, Mr. Beckford had known almost also be subservient to a temper of cyclonic power. Wrath and fury and enmity were his primary means of settling arguments that could not be concluded in Mr. Beckford's immediate favor. He was, however, always kind to me, and as gracious a man as one could hope an employer to be. But this I put down to my status in his eyes. He was a traditional man, with a respect for rank and breeding. In earlier times, he had been the governor de facto of the island, and though a statesman no longer upon my arrival, he still bore all the sins of a man who felt it his natural duty to lead. Further, his political connections he valued as deeply as his sugar and the money it brought him. And it was in this capacity, following the arrival of a Spanish soldier, that I met the man who would change my life for the worst forever. A man named Loreno Torres. The Templars' arrival. It was April of 1673 when I espied the galleon in Kingston Harbor, flying the colors of the men of Holland, which I thought queer but not unlikely. This was a ruse, however, for the ship's cargo was almost assuredly Spanish. A gentleman called Torres, once a soldier in the Spanish army, now an emissary on behalf of his king, or so said he to Peter Beckford. I learned later that he called himself a Templar, and had made his visit to Beckford's plantation to look upon Master Beckford's strange collection of collected manuscripts. Taurus was 2 days with Mr. Beckford when another object took his full attention, namely me. The sight of my face stirred in him a strange sort of excitement, which I found altogether untoward at first until he played me with questions that shocked me to the core of my being. Said to me one evening after supper, "Hear you voices, Mr. Kavanagh? How is that?" I answered, feigning ignorance, though shaken in truth. "Voices from the dark of your mind, or my memories to be clear, as if from another life entire." And here I was terrified. How was it that this man knew the odd riddle of my life, as if it were a banal fact of history? "I know not what you mean, Mr. Torres," said I, and took my leave of him. So anxious as I was, "Good night to you, sir," said he, as I departed. "He shall speak to you, sir," said he, as I departed. Wait. I read that twice. "I know what you mean, Mr. Torres," said I, and I took my leave to him. So anxious as I was, "Good night to you, sir," said he, as I departed. "We shall speak again when you are rested and ready to talk." Still shaken, I bade him good night, and made for my bedchamber. Feeling another reverie coming strong upon me, when I reached my bed, I fell into both. So, we're reading the letters of a past sage, and the Templar are aware of the sage, apparently. Is what scares this guy. Another frightful reverie. Here I relate another reverie. Myself and a woman, beloved, she said, a voice so intimate and familiar. Our colleagues conspire against us. They dither and sigh, resigned to their fate, content to champion the humans. But there is hope for us. There is a chance we might inure our bodies to the chilling word, the poisoned atmosphere, and the war itself. Will you aid me? Will you submit? And here I hear my own voice and answer, "Yes, beloved. What must I do?" "Transference," said she. "The shuttling of our minds from the old bodies into new forms, mechanical bodies perhaps, or into those of our instruments, our humans. In short, I believe there may be a way to transfer all we know and all we are into other forms. In this way, we may survive the coming cataclysm and live to see our people repopulate the earth and recover her from those we foolishly set loose upon it." "Transference," I said aloud, "our minds into alternate vessels? A dangerous perspective, but reasonable." "Yes," says she, "and who better to make this leap than you, my beloved husband, with a mind unparalleled, a constitution unrivaled, architect of the observatory, overseer of Eden's tools, the brightest light in our civilization. If you are not capable of making this leap, perhaps no one is." And here replied I will do this for you, beloved, for us and our people. Oh. So the sage, okay, so like Minerva and all that stuff were put into those machines, but the sage is different. He was put in through transference, whatever, into a human vessel. So his memories, his whatever, are constantly passed on from like generation to generation. Oh, that's cool. That explains a lot about the sage, actually. The assassin. Lost as I was in reverie, I failed to see an envelope slipped beneath the door to my bedchamber. I read thus: "Dear sir, forgive the alarm I must have raised with my queries, but you have the exact likeness of a man my colleagues and I have longed to meet. Allow me an audience, I will explain all. Your friend, Loreno Torres." I pondered this letter for some time that evening, wondering what it could mean that I had the exact likeness of a man he knew, and why it would raise so much intrigue. I wondered at this for hours, pacing about the room with a mind to slip from my chamber, when of a sudden I heard a rapid succession of reports from pistols and rifles outside in the garden. To my ear, it sounds as if a war had begun, with my bystander at its center. I dropped to my knees and hid on the far side of my bed, away from the window, and shut my eyes. But as I did this, A voice called out to me from my chamber door. Mr. Kavanaugh, I said. I raised my head and opened my eyes, and there was a figure cutting a terrible outline, hooded and robed in dusky sienna. The man lifted a small pipe to his lips and blew. I felt a sting upon my neck, as if from a mosquito. I opened my mouth to protest, but thereupon a wave of fatigue took me, and I fell fast asleep. Rest and repast. Repaste. I woke some days hence in a bustling native village in the presence of that same man, many leagues from where I had called my home. Native himself, with a strong and serious but gentle face. He named himself Balm, and bade me not be frightened. Strange, I was not, for his demeanor was calm and his wounds were kind. His words were kind. I asked him why he had brought me to this place. His surprise seemed genuine, and he told me, "You are a sage. Your face tells in plain. Your eyes must of all." I did not know what to make of this suggestion. He went on, "You are but one of a long lineage of identical men born outside their original time. Your likeness and your soul are a pattern repeated through the ages. Oftentimes a century or more passes without the appearance of a sage. Other times two are born in the same decade. We know not why. And dash my brains, but all he spoke was known to me in some intricate way, and yet it frightened me all the same. How could it be that I was a man reborn? How could it be that I had already lived one life and had plodded through a second? Still pondering the first, I spent many days with this man Baal, and in that time he told me all he knew, then asked questions of his own he hoped I might answer. The observatory. For several days I stayed with my captor, Baal, asking him all manner of questions, and he asked the same of me, and all the while I wondered what fate he intended for me. At last, on the seventh day, I revealed what lay heavy on my heart. "What do you want of me, sir? That you keep me prisoner, so?" And at this, Baum laughed and answered, "You are no prisoner, sage. You may take your leave at any point. Only tell us where you wish to be dropped, and it be in our power, we shall transport you thence." This answer surprised and angered me. Why then did you spirit me away with such diabolic methods? Kidnapped, no less. And said in an answer, "Your master hosted a Templar, and may now be one himself. Such men are not to be trusted with prize so valuable as you. Steer clear of them, for they seek the knowledge that hides in your mind, your dreams, your memories, and the location of a place once dear to you." The observatory. This word rang in my ears, for I had heard it before. Another memory from a time long ago? "And what do you desire of me, sir?" I asked him. "Would you steal the secrets buried within me too?" Baum smiled. "I would not shun them, but to share them is a point for you to decide. Your secrets are your own, and yours alone to lend." Taking my leave, after my difficult counsel with Baum, I took a day to ruminate on what should be done. Notions strange and uncertain battled in my head for supremacy, and I was never on one idea long before its opposite seemed a better option. It at last made my decision. "Sir, you have been gracious with me," I told him, "and my trust in you is complete. Yet I cannot share my vision and memories without first understanding them myself. I must therefore take my leave and travel in secret to a place that has occupied my thoughts for many years." Baum smiled and said, "I understand well, and I believe in your cause. To find the source of your revere will do you a great good. Go therefore and answer these riddles. We will provide you with supplies to see you safely embark." To which I replied, "Thank you, sir, and if what I find satisfies me, I will return hither and provide you with answers that may satisfy you as well." In the days following, Baum was true to his word. With his young son, Atabea, in tow, he transported me first onto a fishing village near his own compound, and supplied me with maps and coin before issuing a warning. "Templars are lately coming to the West Indies, and this Torres is their Grand Master, and though few know in number, there must soon be others. Take heed of them, and trust not their entreaties, for what they cannot earn by conversation, they will take by force. And with this, a hearty goodbye took my leave of this assassin, and set out for parts unknown, a vague sense of purpose pulling me forward. My search. After leaving Balm, I set out in a sloop of my own, and traveled for nigh on 1 year about the West Indies, sailing with a small crew to all manner of jungles and playas and beaches, although that's the same thing. Looking for a shine or a landform that might spark in me a memory. Along my way, I met many fine people who did me great kindness and offered work in exchange for more provision. In this way, I came to know the people of the New World and of the Old. I found in all of them the same hopes and desires to travel is truly in the finest the education. Then, after my 13th month of roving, I found my object well inland, on a known island. Here it was, the place Baum had called the observatory. Oh, what memories the location aroused. Well, prior to clapping eyes upon its structure, I knew I had come to the correct spot. Leaving my men on shore, I passed alone through jungles and deep ravines. Coming at last upon the spot, there marveled at its strange and foreboding presence. Without prompt, I knew what to do. I pressed my finger into what I knew to be a portal, and upon its opening, I passed inside. What I saw there, however, shall remain a mystery, for the world is not yet ready to hear my tales, which should sound like sorcery to all but my friend Baum, and perhaps the Templars who likely chase me still. Alright, so we need page 19. Still out of that, and I think we'll have all of them at that point. Spummy, how you doing? No fault for me, unfortunately.
Be that Captain Kenway? What cheer?
I think we just finished that area. Oh, we're about to finish because we still have to do this, this thing.
Stop a moment. I can help you fade away.
Many men's afraid of Kenway. Devil, they call him. But I got one thing he don't have. This fort. I'd love to see the devil try to get past my men. He won't, of course, but if he did, oh, I'd show him hell.
I bet you would.
If you'd ever fought the half-gopher, then you'd know what I mean.
Tell it to the thief. I'm sick of your boasting and speaking in tongues.
You'll regret saying that when you're face to face with the monster of the north.
Correct. He was talking a lot of smack.
Got excited! That's not gonna work with me, you can't eat!
Oh, there's 2 missions here.
fresco como una cabra.
Ha perdido el seso.
Group of smugglers pillaging ancient caves is being led by a Templar aristocrat. Find group and kill him. Let's see where they're at. Oh, we haven't been there yet. Okay.
Unfurl mains, let's move!
Up those shrouds, let's move!
Every...
As I sailed, oh, my name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed, my name was Captain Kidd, and God's laws I did forbid, and so wickedly I did. As I sailed, so wickedly I did. As I sailed, oh, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed, I murdered William Moore.
In all tops!
I laid him in his claw.
Ahoy, aloft! Bring us all in!
Captain, go overboard!
Okay, we got that one. Now we go here. This will be interesting because we'll do basically two of them at the same time.
Captain has the helm!
Loose!
Got 90 metal. Oh, it's tempting. I'll let him pass though. A lot of metal. It's all very tempting, but we still need to get the plans.
Douse the royals! Talk!
Oh, we have a treasure map for here. So hold on. We're at 54, 57. Okay, when we get out of the water, we'll check, because I'm pretty sure we do. It was one of the new ones that we got. Yep, that one. Okay. A lot of jellyfish in this one. Ow. Okay. I don't think it's here. Or maybe it is. There it is.
Hold! God, not get killed!
Did not mean to whisper. That was a mistake. Oh, that was maybe not a good idea. There we go. That came quite close. Next time we play that a little bit safer.
That'll do. And how?
07 195. Oh, we've been there. Cool. Cool. We plundered all the smuggler dens. Okay, now we go for that shipwreck.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Okay. Alrighty. Huh. And get this one. Damn it. don't like how aggro he gets because, like, so close. Uh-huh. Now we go that way. Which might be safer. Going through the boat. Ow. Okay. It's in like the worst freaking place. Huh. Ow. Ow. Alright, we got that. And then we head towards that. Ow. Might not be a bad idea to grab that too for some more healing. Okay. And now to the bell. Whew. Alright. There we go. This doesn't look like Destiny. It shouldn't say Destiny. What do you mean? Oh, you got me paranoid. Yeah, it doesn't say Destiny. What do you mean? I think you need to refresh your browser. Ranga, you might still have it on from yesterday. Shut didn't update the save. Go figure.
some speed.
I don't know why. Freaking Twitch. Ooh, that's 180 metal. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. I need to check on something here. Twitch is good at updating. Yeah, it's amazing at freaking notifying people about things. It's so bad. Oh, wow, we have everything we need here. We just need the money, and we're actually really close.
Captain's at the helm.
Clues down.
It's tempting, but we really don't need it right now.
Clear on top. Douse the mains, Jack.
Captain, fancy the swim.
Uh-huh. And that. And then this sector will be done. What do we still need here? There's a chest we didn't get here? Oh, we're gonna have to go back for that. I also want to take a look at Kingston now because we're only missing one tavern. So that tavern should have showed up now. I'm assuming it was like the last one to go to. Maybe? Aha! We have it now. Fantastic. Still need the plans for that. Still need the plans for that. Still need the plans for that. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I just gotta go use the litter box. I will be right back. Alright. We are back. Let's see where we left off with it. Right, we were doing that. We're doing that, then we got one more chest to go for.
Captain's trick.
Stop it, Captain! Look out! Spout coming! Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Furl the mains! Haul down and clew up!
Okay, got that one. And now let's go back here. Apparently we missed the chest. Curious to where we missed the chest here. Oh. We're there. Okay. With that, I am curious. It's still not here. Okay. That's fine. I'm thinking let's do this then.
Two-man of war's captain! Ease off the wind! heading straight for us! We're outnumbered! Fire! You take it! On your mark, come out! Fire! Watch out! Race for impact! Here it comes! Fire! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Get the mainsail into the wind! Fire! Brace yourselves!
All sail! Crowd on!
Echo's coming for us! Fire! Fire! Engage!
They're fast.
Brace yourselves! Ready to fire! Cannon ready! Taking a hit!
Darn it.
Off target! Fire!
They're fast. Oh my god, they're so fast.
Oh, come on! Hit the bastards! Flatten yourselves! Fire! Dodge the gallants of Royal! Mains out, let's go! Brace yourselves! Make some damage here! Here it goes! Fire! Incoming fire! 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 Not good enough! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Awaiting order! Taking a hit, Cap! Fire! Now firing this! Refit all tops! Fire! Off target! Fire! Not, Captain! Race for impact! Lines in the trick, sir! Just who straight sail! Careful, Captain! Incoming fire! Fire! Race!
Okay.
Get up to planks! Goes off at me! She's set herself on fire! She's charging at us! Veer off, Captain! Within touch!
Oh my gosh. Okay, I was not expecting that. Let's give that another shot. That was a battle.
Two man or worse, Captain! They're heading straight for us! We're
We're ready, sir! Fire! I've bloody missed!
Awaiting orders!
They crashed into each other.
All in the sun. Fire!
Getting vicious, Edward.
Fire! Get the mains free.
We're ready, sir!
Ready to fire, sir. They're heading our way. Fire!
Captain, won't place the
Fire! Coming fire!
Ready to bomb, sir!
Here it comes! Steady up! Fire! Ready to fire! Fire! Eat her six! Fire! Race for impact!
I boss we can, sir!
Fire! Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Loose and swim to! Race! Fasten yourselves! Here it comes! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Miss, damn it!
Damn. This is tough. That ship is like super aggressive compared to the other one.
Fire! On your mark, come out! Reef the topsails and gallant! Fire! Ready to focus all and trim sharp to the wind!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Can't take another hit, Captain!
We're fit to founder, Captain.
Fire!
God damn it. Maybe I should take that one out first.
Two-man horse, Captain!
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna go for the other one first. The blacktails first.
They're heading straight for us! We're outnumbered! Have we not grab 'em duck on the wind? Ready to fire, Captain! Fire!
Let the door exposed! Take the shot, sir!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! On fire! Loose and catch the wind! Fire! Brace yourself! Fire! Reload! Won't miss next time. Cannon ready! Fire! 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 Almost ready, sir. Fire! Short sail! Get off the squall! We'll get started. Incoming sections crump. Ease off the wind. Fire! Give the order, sir! Here it comes! Stand yourselves! Fire! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Yes! Hold her in! Come to planks! Fire! It's bad! Incoming fire! Batten yourselves! And we'll set ourselves on fire! We're ready, sir! Veer off, Captain! Veer off! Got us that tight! Here it comes! Fire! Ready, lads!
God damn it. Oh my god. It's too easy to kill the other one. Well, it's not too easy, but it's easier to kill the other one than it is to kill that one. That one is tough.
Two-man horse, Captain!
Trim to! Fill the sails, Jack!
They're heading straight for us! We're outnumbered!
You heard the captain! Move!
Fire! Awaiting your mark! It is firing! Raise! Fire! 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 Reload! Won't miss next time! They're hit us, sir! Give me some speed! Brace for impact! Watch out! It is firing! Brace! Fire! 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 Ready to spit, sir! Brace for impact!
Yep. If we just keep doing the ramming tactic, that works.
Fire! Brace yourselves! Don't do it, them!
There we go. Not for you.
Loose and catch
Oh my god. Okay, so we have to do both of them at the same time. That sucks. The second one of them gets more aggressive, it's just nuts. Yeah, this is an annoying one for sure. But the ram tactic works, man. I just gotta keep ramming into them.
They're heading straight for us! We're outnumbered!
We will, you lubbers! Captain,
Fire!
they're too strong for us!
We're ready, sir! Enemy fire! Brace yourselves!
Got us that tight!
Right!
Fire! Brace! Fire!
No back right!
Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Reload! Won't miss next time. Ease off the wind! Fire! Mains out! Let's go! Fasten yourselves! That one did some damage! Here it comes! Fire! Here it comes! Steady, lads!
Ready to box! Ah!
Fire! Brace yourselves! That cloud got us square! Brace for impact! Ready to back up!
Take it ahead, Cap!
Incoming fire! Here it comes! Now firing, sir! Fire!
Yes, sir! Good shot to cripple us!
Fire!
That wind's trouble, Edwards!
Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Get the mainsails into the wind! Trim the yards off the wind! Here it comes! Send it out! Brace for impact! Give the order, sir! Fire! Fire! Damn! Got the angle wrong. Fire!
Careful! That's quite a rough squall, Captain!
Fire! Burn me, miss! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire!
One more
to
to
brace!
pace, and we're put a
Here it comes! Fasten yourselves! Here it comes! Steady, lads! Fire! Fire! Miss! Are the hooks tight? Fire! Incoming fire!
We're taking too much damage, Edwards!
Brace yourselves! Awaiting your mark, Captain! Fire! Oh my god, that didn't kill him. He was right there. He literally had a sliver of health. I can't believe that didn't kill him.
Two-man horse, Captain!
Oh, that's so much BS. That was it, though. Alright, so that's what we gotta do. We gotta weaken them both enough to just finish them. I think if I end up getting one to like a sliver health like I did, I won't finish him. I'll work on the other guy. That probably would have been the smarter thing. I just went ahead and just crushed that other dude when he was like a sliver from death.
They're heading straight for us! We're outnumbered! Fire! Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Batten yourself! We've been... Fire! 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 Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! It is great! That one did some brace yourself! All in the stunsail! Fire! Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail! Clues down! Grab some wind! Brace for impact! Brace! Brace yourselves! Bulkhead's gone to splinters! Sections broken! Cannon ready! Fire! Down to Ready to fire, sir! Batten yourselves! It is firing! Fire! Ready, sir! Batten yourselves! Fire! Brace yourselves! Here it comes! Send it out! Fire! Good shot could cripple us!
Alright, we'll leave that one alone now.
Ease off the wind! Brace for impact! Unfold mains, let's move! Won't miss next time. Fire! Ground on every inch of sail! No back right! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Brace yourselves! Stunts up! Let's get moving!
Alright.
Fire! Awaiting your...
Oh, finishing blow! Woo! We did it finally. Alright. Oh, that was a battle. Oh my god. That was a battle. Okay, they want us to actually sail out there. Let's sail out there.
Gentlemen!
Oh man, the legendary ships are tough, man. The good thing we have the ram. That damn ram makes all the difference. That's so much damage against those things.
Well, now, me boys, we are bound out to sea. Oh, windward Caroline, come down to me. She's lovely aloft and she's lovely below.
Just out of curiosity, is there only 2 more of those left? There's that side and that one up there. Yeah, only 2 more legendary ships left.
Say the word to that flight grapple, sir!
Best over the back end is very well known. Away, in St. George's. The rats come back in the house. I give no advice. Turn into row with me, I'll have to bring up more pitch. Pick her up, boys and ladies. And hang on tight.
Captain! Here's one still kicking!
Who did this?
It were a large vessel, the Royal Fortune.
Roberts.
Offered no quarter, didn't say nothing.
I'll shoot the bastard! Hey! You in the bush! Get out of there!
Well, we survived that explosion, thankfully. Probably plans to do this a little bit more stealthily. kind of BS. Like, the second I even saw him.
Got him in my sight! Got him sighted!
Why does this never work the way that I want it to? Too late. Never works the way I want it to work. Oh, that aggravates me.
I have a shot! This war can't run forever!
Can you guys get out of my way?
I have a shot! Got him in my sight! He will catch you!
Going, I'm going.
Captains aboard! Man on canvas! Let's move! We'll have to find another path.
On your mark, Cabell!
Careful of that mortar fire!
Take some damage here!
Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
Look out, Kathy!
Cannon ready! Fire!
Look out! Mine ahoy!
Ready to fire! Fire! Almost ready!
This will break us, sir!
Ready to fire, sir!
Touched!
Come on. Stop running.
We're ready, sir!
Fire!
Edward, shall we sink his ship, Captain? On the horizon. With a better than even chance.
No.
The Spanish ship
There's a
there,
device
Captain.
with him that needs
This'll be a
taking.
mess if we don't
I'll
hurry.
have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming!
Give me some speed! We'll pull! Rip into that rhythm for a speedy kiss!
By Jove, Edward Henry, how can I not be impressed by the attention you paid me? May the best of we two sing praises of the second!
A merry life and a short one, as promised. How well I know myself. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace you seek?
I'm not aiming so high as that.
For what's peace but a confusion between two wars?
Oh, you're a stoic then.
But perhaps I was wrong about you. She might have had some use for you after all. She? Of whom do you speak?
Oh, she who lies in wait, entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more.
Talk sense, man.
I was born too soon. Like so many others before.
Where's the device, Robert?
Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me.
Okay. We could do that. The Havana they want us to go. Interesting. Next we'll probably clean up this area. Then maybe do another one of these legendary pirate fights. And then continue the story. I'm still bothered by this though. Tavern is not here on the map for some weird reason. I'm gonna go check something. I gotta check this because it's driving me nuts. The only reason why I can't complete Kingston. Now that we've done all the taverns, like... I'm wondering if I go there, if it'll show itself or something, I don't know. I'm finding it just odd. Oh. There we go. All the taverns are done now. And Kingston is complete. So Kingston has to be the last one, and you apparently have to go there yourself, find it, or it doesn't show. Interesting. Most interesting. Okay.